Hello. Mark, Brian in pajama, thank you for being here. It's a little quiet, but whatever. I guess I can play some music. Anyway. Hello, Jags. I hope you guys are doing well, or at least all right. I don't know if you have any Thanksgiving plans. Okay. When's Thanksgiving? Tomorrow. Going to your parents' nice. Yeah, I have a feeling things are gonna be still not too crazy this year. I'm gonna start out with these new pavons. I want to do it again. So what the heck was this? I don't even know what the mistake was. And, not found, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thanks for the claps, guys. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. It's a little slow right now, so I'm kinda, which makes me a little slow. Hey, what's up, Kazi? Hello, Vol. I'm hoping Thanksgiving has something to do with why it's so slow right now. Cassie, Thanksgiving's tomorrow, but I'm just trying to come up with some reasons to figure out why things are the way they are. Probably not Thanksgiving, it's probably me. Just feel really boring. I feel like I'm supposed to say something, but I don't know what to say. wrong with just playing? Yeah, I just feel really uncomfortable. Thanks for the bits, Panda. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. I do rely on 100% on viewers for support, so thank you for the bits. I'm afraid that isn't going to let's see, cure me, but I guess it doesn't hurt. I guess when I don't talk, I feel like I'm boring. And then I go, that's why more people don't watch me. That's at least what I tell myself. Thanks, Pajama. And what's up, Count? The issue, Panda, is I gotta do something. I'm glad you like the song. Hello, Hungin. Hello, Tony and Cheese. And what's up, Puzzle Gamer? It's somewhat ironic because I feel like the streams more and more actually bring me anxiety. Like, I try to not show it, but it's difficult. It's like, my face just kind of does what it does, but like, I don't know, for the past 45 minutes or something, it's just been like, just like the worst thoughts. I feel like incredibly uncomfortable. And the more that happens, the more it makes it happen. So it like feeds back in on itself. If you want me playing not in front of a camera, how do I feel? It's not that. I just want more people to be here, if I'm being just like totally honest, which I'm sure people don't want to hear, but that's just the way it is. I think that's partly why I keep the thoughts in my head and don't say them out loud. Because saying them out loud will just like make things worse. And people tell me it makes things worse, so I believe it. Exactly, count. You saw someone identify every note they played together on a piano? I'm not sure I know what you mean. You mean like if I play it and go like this is an A, and this is a C and an F sharp? They match a lot. But if they're the ones playing it, either that or someone with perfect pitch, in which case it's not really impressive, but I mean maybe, but no, I don't care. So no, if that's what it is, no, I can't. And separating out all the colors. No, it'd be more like it'd be like going, this is red, this is blue, this is yellow, this is sort of off-white. That's what it would be like. Hello, Chill Mission. No, it's just like looking at a painting and pointing the colors and saying that's a color. Am I playing any games? I just I just beat Oracle of Seasons. I had never played the Oracle games, so I figured I'd do that. You identified all the colors already. They are separated. I just I don't know how to say this without sounding like a jerk. I'm struggling a bit, but I have a better understanding of this than you do. Trust me. So. Like, I've dedicated a lot of my life to music. I've talked to a lot of people who have perfect pitch. I've read actual studies on it, like formal papers, and looked into the science of it. I understand it quite well. No, I know what you're saying, but fine, you're right. Hello, Panda Volta. So we have two pandas. I'm not feeling the best today, to honestly answer your question. But hopefully you are feeling better than I am. Hello, Jed. I was hoping it's always a toss-up. If the stream isn't going well for me, I feel bad. If it goes well, I feel good. As things kind of get worse, I feel worse more consistently. And hello, Kush. Yeah, I just wish it was more acceptable to feel like a bag of trash. Not even acceptable, I just wish it wouldn't hurt the stream. It's just how I am. It's a pretty shitty feeling to think that your already bad feelings and stuff like that would just make things worse for you. I try to express them responsibly. I try not to call people out. I try not to get angry at people when I'm frustrated. Like I was frustrated about some of the comments earlier. I'm already feeling not good about myself, and it's not the best feeling when then someone brings up some area of insecurity, and then when that happens also, I don't know, not listening to you about it. It's just like, great. Doing great. Well, I'd like to just say really terrible things. And it's really frustrating to not be able to say them out loud. And more so than that, I just like to not feel this way, but I'm trying to approach it from many different angles, but it's just not working. For fuck's sake. I don't even want to make it a character. I mean, really, I just want things to be better. Like, I want things to be better so badly. It's difficult to express. It's difficult to express it. I mean, that's a good way to put it. It's just like beyond hungry for it. It's just like, I don't really know what else I can do. You know, I'm approaching it from the mental health side of it. You know, I've been in therapy regularly for 4 years with no breaks. So that's every week, minus a week or two. Maybe I'm away or, you know, therapist has to do something. Experimenting with different medications for most of my life. Trying to fix all the hidden health problems that I have. Trying to deal with all the personal relationship issues that I have. Trying to work on music in the stream, trying to branch out and do other things that don't come naturally to me, and that in the process of it make things even worse. And I've yet to see any return on the investment. And it's not like I'm doing something and expecting a return in a week. It's like years, so I'm just not sure. I struggle to keep my hopes up, and I question my I sort of question my own judgment. So then I really don't know what to believe. And then things like this happen and someone's right. All at the same time, I feel like I need to not be like this, you know, because people come in from a raid. EB Lounge, thank you for the raid. And there's people who don't know me, have never been here, and I feel like I have to be a certain way, and I'm just not, and it actually makes things worse. So man, I really like to catch a break sometime soon, I guess is what I'm saying. Panda, thank you for gifting a sub to EB Lounge and Z Zoe's, maybe how you say it. EB Lounge, thank you again for the raid. Sorry you came by on maybe not my best day or best time, something like that. Well, I'm glad you like the music, and thank you again for the raid. Well, I appreciate that count. I'm not sure most people are like that, unfortunately. And hello, Lord of Chaos. Scotty, thank you for the raid. A little low energy today. know if I can. If you guys don't know who Scotty is, maybe you know him as just moderating here. Maybe you're not familiar at all. But he's one of the good ones, you could say. Very real and down to earth, and he's a wizard when it comes to, well, a lot of different things. But you should check out his stream. Give him a follow and see what he's up to. Deep nostalgia of the past, you appreciate it? Well, I'm happy to hear that. squeaking sound. It's driving me crazy. What the fuck is that sound? I give up. I just like I lose the energy to care about these things anymore. My stupid finger. It's not bitter. I just after like 6 months of complaining about it every day, I just like can't anymore. I just can't. Professor Turnasol, thank you for the 4-month resub. Hello, Tanya. So my guitar didn't have to get disassembled, but because It's like one of the bracings on the back of the guitar was becoming unglued, so the person had to just like go in and re-glue it. But ZGRT, hello, are you from Turkey? Are you? I'm not. Have I written anything? Yes. You are from Turkey? Gotcha. Welcome. Tilted Dragon, thank you for the 7-month resub, for tossing a coin over here. I appreciate any and all support. Jim, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was the stream? Do I play classical? Yes. It's what I'm doing right now. And hello, Kiz. You got here at the end of the song, but I'm gonna keep playing more music, so it's okay. Rusty after being gone for a quarter of the year. Yeah, that'll happen when you take time off of anything, I guess. How am I today? Not the best. I actually feel pretty terrible, if I'm being totally honest. It's one of those days where my mind is, it's like relentless. Ponce was after the Romantic period, so you consider him from the modern era, so not contemporary, but the names of the eras for music are not the best, because there's Romantic music that's not from the Romantic era. The classical era is a sub-genre of classical music. There's modern music that's old. So it's like... So speaking of Ponce, Welcome in, T-Mac. And Fair, nice to see you. I briefly was talking to my aunt yesterday about you. She noticed that she was mentioning how friendly and helpful you are. I have to do something really quick. Well, actually, I don't know how quick it is, but this just doesn't. My nails just don't like sound right. You? No, Fair. Fair S811. Not that you or Jim aren't nice, but Fair is here like every day, helping out with moderating and always greeting people, saying hi and bye. And that goes a long way. That's why I try to encourage everyone to do it as much as possible. Because people like that. People like being acknowledged. It may not seem like much, but it is. I don't know what it is. My mind, just a little foggy headed. Exactly. See, you don't take my word for it. Listen to Pajama Mole. And it's free. You don't have to pay to say hi and bye. You pay, I guess, with time and effort. Speaking of free stuff and helping out, I really can't stress this enough. It would mean a whole heck of a lot if anyone who's not following here or on Twitter or Instagram or YouTube or TikTok, if you guys could give a follow there, and if you check out the new videos and stuff, like the comment, it would help me out a bunch. So we can help spread the word about the stream, because without it, I don't see anything helping. I don't see anything getting better. So I'd prefer to not have to say anything ever, but that's hasn't been working, so it would mean a lot if you just took a just took a second right now and clicked on those links. You like the YouTube videos? Thanks, Panda. I put a good amount of time and thought and effort into this stuff. I mentioned earlier that I've been feeling quite discouraged, and the things that I need to do to make it better end up making me feel more discouraged. There's sort of like, you could say it's like more opportunities to be discouraged, because now it's like I don't have to. It's like if you're just streaming, then you can worry, you can feel shitty about, a low sub count or viewer count. But then it's like anytime you put something out on another platform, it's another opportunity to be disappointed, to put it, somewhat realistically. But I feel like I have to do it. I feel like I don't really have a choice but to try. I don't think I've really gotten anything really in return at the moment. I put out a video today or something, has 7 views. It's definitely why I feel, it's definitely plays into why I feel like so discouraged and uninspired. It's difficult for me to convince myself that spending time and energy on these things are worth it. Right now, they're literally not worth it. I don't think I've seen any. I just haven't seen anything. Well, I appreciate the advice, but it's unfortunately maybe a little more serious or severe than that. Uh, I've written things down. I've talked to people. I've just been depressed my whole life, really. And I have really bad OCD when it comes to ruminating. You guys don't see it because it doesn't come out in the form of any compulsions for the most part. So it's all internal, but I write stuff down. I talk to people. It doesn't help. I mentioned earlier that I've been in therapy for 4 years straight with no breaks, and it's like, great, I can figure out the source of my problems and stuff, but I still have them. And when I do say the things out loud, sometimes it like pushes people away because they don't want you to just dump your stuff onto them. And people don't want to be around, like, people, generally speaking, people don't like being around sad, depressed people, so like, like I said, one of my thoughts earlier, I wanted to say more. I'm pretty sure someone left the stream when I said it, and I doubt they're still here, and most likely they're not, and most likely they'll never come back. So, but I just didn't feel like listening to their crap. Salut, Tengi. Try to distract. Yeah. There's no escaping it. I know they feel helpless. I don't want people, I mean, I don't blame them. I feel helpless. I don't know what to do. I'm trying everything. So I don't expect any answers from people. There's no possible way you could know how to fix my life. Like, that's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous thing to think. What strings do I use? The Dario, the sort of standard EJ45 normal tension. But that's what happens. So it's like, because you may say, like, you should not keep your thoughts in or something. It's like, life coach? Not at the moment. I need I sort of like know what I need, but it's just not what people like. I explicitly ask for the things that would help, but I tend to not get them, which can make me feel even worse sometimes. So it's like if you guys, and I understand why it's the case. I promise you, I understand. I promise you. I promise you. Trust me. But things would be the only thing any of you really have the power to do. You're not going to be able to fix my issues and stuff like that. If you guys can help with the streaming stuff, that's what you do have the ability to do. So if you are just watching the stream or lurking or chatting or subscribing, cheering, donating, following in other places, watching those things, liking those videos and posts and stuff, commenting on those, that is just straight up like, that's what I'm asking. Because that will actually directly help. That's like an actual action someone can take. I have enough people and like I'm doing enough things on my own when it comes to like trying to figure out why I'm this way and what to do and stuff, but that's not the help I need from people. It's not the help. There's those people exist already. So then I ask, and then I tend to just get other things that don't help in response as the response. It's like I'm telling you what'll like I don't know how to. It makes me a little makes me like a little insane. Because I just feel like most people aren't listening. Thanks, Panda. I'm glad you've been enjoying it too. I'd want that to like be the real reason or something, but I wish things weren't this way. I wish things weren't this way. I promise you. Don't even go based on my words. Just look at how uncomfortable I feel. I'm sure my discomfort comes across without me saying it. How uncomfortable I am asking people for anything. I hate it so much. I hate it. And it's why I've gone so long without asking people for anything. But I just don't have that like luxury anymore. And so speaking of T-Mac, thank you for the subscription. And thank you for listening, which is not to say that if someone here now doesn't subscribe, it means they're not listening or they don't care. Because I can imagine some people would think that, I can't believe he said, people are ridiculous. So thank you, T-Mac. That no single person or single subscription or single view or single time talking with a friend or single session with a therapist or single time meeting with a doctor or single time working out or single time doing anything really is going to make things just instantly better, but it all helps. The only thing I can imagine, take it out of context. Also, just hearing things and not like listening to the words. That happens a lot. Like, I've talked about this before. Like, I want to have more people here. And so like it's that straightforward, and I could easily see it would be a misinterpretation if we're just being like, it'd be a misinterpretation, but I can imagine many people going, we're not good. I'm not good enough for him. Then I'm out of here. All he wants is more. What a greedy asshole. Just streamers. They don't care about. I mean, like same thing with like subscriptions or money. So I try to put it in ways that like make sense. Like I literally, unfortunately, I like need more things in life. And so, if you want to, if someone wants to get like overly philosophical about it and question that, I mean, like, go ahead. Also, don't do that, but, go ahead. Because that's happened too. It's like, I mentioned this before, it's like, I live with my parents because I can't afford to live on my own. I just can't. It's just pure numbers. It's just pure numbers. I literally don't make enough money. So I think it's pretty simple to be like, well, I need more than. But I'd imagine people wouldn't necessarily hear that and they'd go, person wants more, that equals greed, or like that equals ungrateful, or something like that, when it's, I don't know really how else to say it. Or I could just not say it at all. But then I'm not expressing the issue. And also, it's just another thought that's like, just stays inside my head. So I'm not really sure what. I'd like more people to be here as it is now. I'd like to not. I'd like the stream to be different, but I feel like I rely on some other things. I'd like to do some other things. But I don't want to be more commercial in terms of like I don't want to be less like me, if that's what it is. Like there's other things. Yeah, but so Panda says anyone who says they don't care about more views and likes is lying. There are some people who actually don't care. They truly don't care. It's not why they're doing it. But if you're, this happens with any sort of art or anything. If you care about it and you're trying to live and you want to keep doing it, then you definitely care. And it's just anyone who says otherwise. It's typically someone who's not doing it and they're saying it to someone who is doing it. They're just saying words that hold no meaning. Because you can say whatever you want. Or you could ask an endless number of empty rhetorical questions. Why do you even care? Also, this is not, just to be clear, this is not, I'm not saying any of this to get advice. With all due respect, no one's gonna say anything I haven't heard, if I'm being, so like the number of times to like connect with other streamers, it's music's, it's not gonna, I'm sorry, Solus, I'm sorry, but Tanya, for me there is pressure. There's quite a bit of pressure. And I just fear that this is what I've become and what this stream has become, and everything's just forever tainted or tarnished. But it's like, it's just, I don't know what to say. Hurts so much to see not everybody because I already know what I already know. It just hurts so much to see so many other people around me actually having that. Just as I think Panda said a little early, no, Chill Mission said it earlier. I'm beyond hungry at this point for something to change and go in my favor to a significant degree. I don't know how it's supposed to happen. I just don't like feeling this way. I don't like things being like this. For me or for any of you. It's not fun, it's not exciting, it's not enjoyable. Thank you for the claps. Thank you, Kiz. Those are very nice words. That's a very nice thing to say. Thank you for the donation to go along with it. I'm trying my best. I guess I don't understand. Like, I know people are different, but I don't understand why some of you have such nice things to say, but like, I don't know, other people don't, or like most other people don't. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but Charles 17, thank you for the subscription. Straight up tier 1 sub. Well, I appreciate it, Pajama. I believe you. Avec plaisir. Merci. Merci beaucoup, Charles. T-Mac, thank you for the subscription and now gifting out 5 subs. Panda, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Vol, thank you for gifting the sub to a different Panda. And for gifting out 5 subs, of course. It's Vol's favorite. Night Train. Pajama, thank you for the 100 bits. Panda, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You just got here today. Napsakuchi, thank you for paying for the gift sub with 5 gift subs. I don't know. thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Fair, thank you for gifting out a random sub. I went to Nicole. And T-Mac, thank you for 10 gift subs. Jeez. This is the first completed level 5 hype train in like forever. And Vol didn't even have to beg anybody. Zoe, thank you for the raid, and welcome everybody. I was just... doing a little improv on the piano. And T-Mac, thank you for gifting a sub to Zoe, and welcome everybody in. Involved. Thank you for gifting a sub to Crystal. How do you play something on guitar? Guitar tuned properly. thank you for the follows and the kind words. Also, Nomi Doppelganger, thank you for gifting a sub to Nomi. Zoe, thank you again for the raid. Sorry, I'm a little out of it today, so I'm kind of. My name's Rafi, for those who don't know, but my name on here is a nickname a friend gave me, who I grew up with, Schnaff. You can say it a bunch of different ways. He says it a bunch of different ways. Out of it, yeah. What I'm out of, I wish you could buy. My main thing is guitar. I studied classical guitar in college, and that's what I'm most passionate about. That and just kind of music in general. History, theory, composition, and stuff. I'm not a piano player. I know that's what you guys first saw me doing when you came in here, but I also I don't dislike singing or something. So maybe I can do that. Excuse me. And I think this song fits today a little bit. Get ready for bed. Yeah, that's right, because it's definitely it's starting to get late for you. But thank you again, Zoe, for bringing people over. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. Walked out on this morning and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? Got to help me to make a stand. Just got to see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand, and I won't make it any other way. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Been walking my mind to an easy time with my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. Hours of time on the telephone line to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines and pieces on the ground. Whoa, now I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you somehow one more time again now. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things coming my way this time around now. Thought I'd see you, fire and rain. Na 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 na. Yeah, it turned into the Mario 64 castle music. It did. Hello, Kirito. It's kind of messy. I only played that once before. We listened to it on stream yesterday. She said, "Come wander with me, love. Come wander with me away from this sad world. Come wander with me." She came from the sunset. She came from the sea. She came from my sorrow and can love only me. Oh, where
this way. She's passed on her wandering and can never go away. Come wander with me, love. Come wander with me away from this sad world. Come wander with me. She sang of a sweet love, of dreams that would be, but I was sworn to another and could never be free.
Nomi, thank you for gifting a sub to Nomi Doppelganger. You've now gifted each other subs. Part of that kind of reminds me of this. I mean, it's just going from your one chord to two half diminished chord, but with the tonic just staying in the bass.
Don't you have a word to show what may be done? Have you never heard a way to find the sun? Tell me all that you may know. Show me what you have to show. Won't you come and say if you know the way to blue? Have you seen the land living by the breeze? Can you understand the light among the trees? Tell me all that you may know. Show me what you have to show. Tell us all today if you know the way to blue. Look through time and find your rhyme. Tell us what you find. We will wait at your gate, hoping like the blind. Can you now recall all that you have known? Will you never fall when the light has flown? Tell me all that you may know. Show me what you have to show. Won't you come and say if you know the way to blue?
Thank you for the claps and the kind words, and everyone who stuck around from Zoe's raid. If you haven't already followed, some of you did, and you enjoyed the stream, definitely do that. Also, Auntie said, thank you for the 500 bits. I was just going to say, if you'd like to support, I would greatly appreciate any sort of bits or donations or subs or gift subs. It would help out a lot because I rely on all of you for financial support. If you can't, I understand. There are other ways to help out too. If you follow on places like Twitter or Instagram, well, I guess subscriptions on YouTube, TikTok, all those places, the usual, like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff, follow. It would help spread the word about the stream. I need all the help I can get at the moment, and so that would mean a lot if you could take just a minute to do that. So and for those who already have done any or all of those, thank you. Dimples, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thanks, Dimples. I'm trying to keep doing it. I'm trying my best. Thanks for the claps. Also, Annie, I never said hello. Am I bored? That's not a good question to ask. Yeah, this is something I made up like years ago. It's almost like a subconscious linking of like a bunch of different Renaissance pieces. I mean, it's just like, the thing is, I had never heard the piece that it sounds just like. It's kind of weird because it's so much like it's so much like a piece by that John Dowland wrote. It's like I had just never heard it though. I don't. Absence can no joy impart. Joy once fled may not return. Now, oh now, I needs doth part, parting though I absent born. Absence can no joy impart. Joy once fled may not return. Oh yeah, it's a million times better with headphones. For one, you'll get stereo sound, which the stream is, everything's in stereo, from the piano to my voice, and because, well, anything that goes through the mic, so that's the voice, guitar, everything. Maybe I can try to do this. This is always kind of a pain in the butt, so I avoid it, but yeah, and the mouse clicking is somewhat of a like nervous tick. Whenever I'm thinking I'm talking to you guys, I just click on the lower sort of sliding bar thing. I don't know. For Reaper, which is the DAW that I use. I don't know why I do it. Oops, I'm flipping the wrong way. Someone told me it bothered them once. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to not do this super fast. Because it gets really fast, but it's better fast. Fast isn't always good, it's not always bad, but so I'd like to. This is the Frog Galliard by John Dowland. Do I handwrite them? No, but this one I did. I did this transcription for my senior recital. Well, it wasn't really a transcription. All the notes were written out for me. It was just in lute tablature, so I just turned it into normal, like standard notation, just as like a fun thing to do. At least I think it was fun. So. It's called the Frog Galliard by John Dowland. I'm gonna try it a little quicker, and I want to give it even more energy. It's a little tricky too because I have to change. This string is tuned a half step down, so it makes things a little tricky. Dallin's pieces, it has words that end up going over it too.
Now, oh now, my needs doth part, parting though I absent mourn. Absence can no joy impart. Joy once fled cannot return.
Speaking of Dallin pieces with words, this is called Flow My Tears.
Flow, my tears fall from your springs, exiled forever. Let me mourn where night's blackbird her sad infamy sings. There let me live. Down vain lights shine, you no more. No nights are dark enough for those that in despair their lost fortunes deplore. Light doth but shame disclose. Never may my woes be relieved, since pity is fled, and tears and sighs and groans my weary days, my weary days. from the highest spire of contentment. My fortune is thrown, and fear and grief and pain for my deserts, are my hopes since hope is gone. Hark, you shadows that in darkness dwell, learn to content light. Happy, happy they that in hell feel not the world despite. Hark, you shadows that in darkness dwell, learn to content light. Happy, happy they that in hell feel not the world despite. I haven't had added any new emotes in a while. Thanks, Brian. Yeah, it's especially because, you know, like most of the pieces, I like sort of don't have the luxury of being able to actually practice these. I'm gonna play through just the accompaniment. So I played the begin. Well. So there's all that with the singing involved. Find that somewhere else on Twitch. All right. If you allow me to be somewhat snarky. And yeah, Tiger, I cut my hair a few days ago. It was getting way too long. So I think I'm gonna head out. I think I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I don't know. It'll definitely be later, if it is. I don't know. It's always scary because, like, I felt like such shit today. The thing is, not streaming doesn't doesn't make things better, but like sometimes it doesn't feel as bad if I just ignore things. I don't know. I get scared when the streams start at different times. Many things on my mind, always. I hate starting the stream with like only a couple people there. And there may be some people who are like, man, I'm just lucky. You're lucky. Like, I'd be happy to just have a couple people there the whole time. It's like, oh, it just feels so bad. And so then I feel like there's less of a chance for people to be there because it's Thanksgiving, and if I start at a different time, I don't know if people expect. I don't know what I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know anything. I don't know what to think about anything. And I'm afraid that I'll start and just like I'll just feel the same. Tell you, I don't know what to say, I don't know what to think, I don't know what to do, whatever. But then I'm afraid if people do come and they think there's supposed to be a stream but they don't know, and they come and I don't stream, that they're less likely to come to a stream later, or especially the beginning of a stream later. So I'm just so anxious and worried about everything related to the stream. That like basically sums it up. I don't know what to think about anything. I don't know what to do about anything. Everything makes me super anxious. And things don't seem to be getting better. I'm going to do the ending song. Just, I mean, if you're, I say it every stream, if you're following on Twitter, not only does it help me out, I mean, kind of, maybe, not really, I don't know. But you'll get notifications, so you'll know. Thanks, Kiz. I felt like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I can't. I mean, you guys can only do so much, and only in certain areas. Again, that's why I say, like, if you guys can be here, that helps out. You don't need to try to like fix my other problems in life. You don't need to try to do that. Hello, Shrimp Man. And some of you do help out a bunch and do listen. When I ask these things, but so if I'm saying this stuff and you're like, oh, I wish I could do more, then you're probably already doing enough. What's the deal with these 7-string classical guitars? I don't know. This is a 6-string. 7-string classical guitars, if it's actually like they just want an extra string so they can increase the range of the instrument. Yeah, I've also been working out and doing everything regularly, but I'm still just like, my issues are bigger than that. With the 3rd string at F sharp, I did. Yeah, and they have like 8-string guitars too. It's typically to give you, just to extend the range. So, hey, Kaylee, what's up? Yeah, I mean, I really just... I just, 10 strings, yeah, they're different. They're different. Some sort of different versions of stuff. But yeah, and some have like an extra treble string, like 8 strings where there's an extra bass and extra treble. Sorry, I can't even think. Text after the stream. Okay, I'm like not. Some wild 7 and 8 string. They may not have been doing flamenco. It may be because what's common is 7-string for what's it called? I don't want to say the wrong thing, but I want to. There's a particular style from Brazil. Where they tend to play 7-string guitars. Like if you know like Yamandu Costa, he does that thing and he uses a 7-string guitar. Donizetti, I do, and I played some earlier. I have to head out for now. I'm like exhausted, but if you follow, I should be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's a little strange because it's Thanksgiving. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I feel kind of off today. I just really want things to work out. Another way to help is to, I don't know, spam emotes. Shrimpman, thanks for the follow.
appreciate the callback to the Sunny D commercial. I wish I had more energy today. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the people who have continued to support. Thanks, Roll. Thanks, Kat. I try, because sometimes it's just like, I know my voice is like, because I mean, that person even asked, they literally went, "Are you bored?" And I was like, "No, I'm just miserable." Like, I don't know what to say, like, oh, shit. It's like, I know, I'm well aware that my face, like, I can't help it. So it's either that or just like, don't stream, like end the stream after like 15 minutes or something. But then that doesn't help anything. Basically, there's no good option. I'm just like not left with any good option. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, I guess you'd. So I just keep trying to do whatever I can. It doesn't feel like it's, I don't know. I had a bit of a rough start, but the thing is, it takes an insane amount of time for me to, it takes me so long to snap out of moods, if at all. Because right now, it's been almost 4 hours straight of just, like, being incredibly uncomfortable and, like, just dealing with, a mind filled with just like all sorts of bad things, just like, and I use the word relentless because it's literally nonstop. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if that's how other people's like thoughts work, but it's just like, oh god. So I just did my best to speak as little as possible, because speaking I'd be like, I sound miserable. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Trying to do different breathing and mindfulness and meditation exercises and stuff. It just like, I don't know. If it's ever gonna work, it doesn't work yet. So I'm just trying to let you guys know. And it's extra difficult because it's very people tend to have short attention spans, especially when they don't know you or something. So people come in with a raid and I'm like, oh, you have like immediate first impression before someone will, if not, they're just like never gonna care again, and they'll just leave because there's a billion other people who are streaming. So you come over and it's like, oh, what the hell is this guy's problem? This dude sucks. Like, I'm out of here. Looks so bored. Like, and it's like, oh god. Like, it's gonna take so long, even after the stream ends, for me to, like, I don't know, get my mind off things. But it sucks because I'd like the stream to be the good thing. I don't want the stream to be a source of negative emotions and feelings and thoughts and stuff. Well, it may be their loss, Kush, but it's also my loss too, because as I've said before, I don't really have I need all the support and everything. I need more. I just like need more. It's like not as, it's maybe not nice as that sounds, but that's not how I mean it. We've talked about this a bunch of times. So I don't know. I'm just trying to be honest with people. I don't know what else to say. Again, I'm clicking on this stupid scrolling bar. Thank you, .bmp. Thank you for sticking around and not. I'm afraid of scaring people away. So I'm glad you stuck around. I'm glad I can help, Carito. I guess I'm just trying to. I'd like to get to a point where I get enough out of it where like I can feel better about myself. I don't feel very good. It's going to be in 2 weeks. It'll be my 4-year stream anniversary, and I'm like not really looking forward to it. Because I feel like I'll lie. I'll be lying if I go, look at how far I've come. Look at all this stuff. It's like, how far? Like, what do you got to show for it, kid? I always have to do this. I just always have to have a reminder of it every time at the end of the stream. I gotta raid some people, and I just see all these people who've like surpassed me. And it's just like, there's no yeah. We can raid Andy, Andy the Frenchie. She's been live for two hours, 24 minutes. Yeah, I never know what to do for raids. I always have, there's too many people. There's too many people, I can't. Is he still going? It looks like he's been I mean, I don't know how many people we have here. God, I hate. Someone mentioned this on Twitter today. They said they hate raids because they always see how many people they have watching them. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, make sure to follow. Non, je suis désolé, mais non. Je ne peux pas jouer cette chanson. Je ne suis pas une pianiste. Je suis un guitariste classique. Ah oui, je sais, j'ai une piano. Mais je ne joue pas bien le piano. Désolé, Julien. It's okay. And I apologize for my French. I tried my best. Sure, but it's pour m'endormir. Usually the music I play should help with that. But I have to go anyway. We're about to raid someone, so even if I could play it, I wouldn't be able to right now. Thanks, Napsukachi. I need a lot of practice. I never really get a chance to speak in a comfortable environment. It's always here. It always makes me really anxious. If you guys haven't seen a pattern of, anxiety, it makes me really anxious to me. I don't like making mistakes. But you're bound to make mistakes especially when you're doing something new and trying to learn. So, that sets me. That's a recipe for guaranteed failure, because you're guaranteed to make mistakes. So, I don't know. Are always okay. I know they are, but my brain doesn't care. I'll still feel bad. I'll remember the mistakes for forever, which I guess has some benefit, but it's not worth the price it's not worth the price. And I mean, I can remember mistakes, some mistakes with language stuff that are legitimately back in high school or something. I'm talking about it's 20-year-old mistake. I can vividly remember them. It's rough. It's kind of a lot. So that's why I don't know if people really understand. Thank you, Fairy. I was just about to type those again. Anyway. Copy those raid calls. If you haven't already followed the stream, definitely do that so you know when we're live again, which should be tomorrow. But tomorrow is weird. It's Thanksgiving. I can't make any promises. But if you're following on Twitter and if you're in the Discord, I'll
I'll put messages there so you'll know. I simultaneously get anxious about people not being here when the stream is here, but then I get anxious about people being here at the start of the stream when I've canceled the stream. It's totally illogical. You can't have it both ways. But that's not how our brains work. Exactly. Exactly, Nebs. That's how anxiety works, though. That's how our brains can just do stuff. Doesn't need to make sense. Okay. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. The thing with the raids, because it's like yeah, you don't have to raid. That's what Dot said, and that's true. But I want to raid people, but I just, for those who don't know, I don't like lying. So if he's like, "Oh, snap, like, how's the stream and stuff?" I don't want to be like, "It was good." I just don't like. You may think it's difficult to say, but you may think like, "Oh, well, at least you get to type it. You can just move your fingers." But I almost feel like not that I physically can't type the words. It's just like as I do it, it's difficult to explain the feeling of hesitation and discomfort and anxiety around telling someone that like the stream like it was great. Like it's just because you also don't want to be like, "Oh, I felt like shit," because the person like, "Oh," it's like I want to bring that over to. So, Yushisu, hello. We're actually about to head out, but if you want to come raid with us, that would be cool. I try my best. I was live for 4 hours. But I regardless of all this stuff, I forgot the sign part. Call signs here. One thing you can basically be certain about is I'm gonna keep streaming. So I just can't today. I need to eat food too. Oh wait, is he ending? It looks like it. I took too long. Whatever. We'll raid Andy the Fringe. It doesn't matter. Whoops. Dude, my brain. T-Mac, thank you for the subscription to Call Sign Scarecrow. I see there. We can get him another time. Silent Dreams, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you everyone for hanging out. I apologize for not being the best today. And if I'm back tomorrow, hopefully I'll feel better. So, but thank you for all the support. Let's say hey to Andy, and I will see you later.